Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Um, Mark and Tira, thank you both very much for the streaks. Thank you very much for the consistent times of you showing up. Um, that is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. So, Tara, good morning. Vraig and Mark, hello, welcome in. And yeah, so for today I'll be starting in Freedom Unite. There's 3 monsters I want to hunt that are unfortunately not available in Generations Ultimate. So I'll be taking care of these before switching back to Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and then either continuing with the Deviant grind, or a lot more probable, I'll be joining you in multiplayer. So, I am back in Poké. I can give a quick overview of the save file. I am, as usual, a longsword main, and this is most of the longswords in the game. It's about 3. 3 or 4 that I am missing, but in the end it's not all that many, and the collection and the most important ones are already completed. I hope it did not get as far as stabbing. I do understand you needing monster material, but that is not necessarily a good reason to stab somebody. Although I think from what I read from the story, it was your brother wanting to stab you. So, eating normally, and then I'll be going into the gathering hall. And they are all, come on, they ought to be all G-rank monsters. That is fine by me, and luckily I do have all of them. I don't think they are wandering monsters. So there was a mechanic in Freedom Unite that the Elder Dragons would be wandering about, so they weren't always available. And my first one today is Yama Tsukami. I do think this is looking complete at least. Space restrictions are even a lot stricter here than they are later on. You only have these 3 pages of items. It does not get expanded. And with that, let's go. Haven't been back here in quite a while. He is a very big piñata. But as far as piñatas go, he is a good one. So, I'll be packing in some of the stuff here. I'll be bringing the anti-dragon bombs for that is actually really useful here. And We do have to climb this tower. I do understand why it's not quite in the game anymore, but they could just have done more or less what they did here and shorten the trek to the top quite considerably, but still just walking up to this tower is giving me goosebumps. A hugely old tower from a gone civilization. And yes, this is very much the shortened run-up. There would be 4 more additional rooms in between. Round stair rooms and more transition rooms like number 6. And yeah, you're already quite high up even out here. And it is a vista that I am missing from Freedom Unite, although I do understand that the run-up here can seem very tedious. I managed to beat him to the top. He is... You can see him down below there, floating into the tower. Come on. He has a very good soundtrack. Much more hectic than his fight is going to be. He is big, yes. He is also quite painful. He can deal a lot of damage if you let yourself get hit. But if you do know what you are doing, he is a big piñata. I do enjoy his fight a lot. I am... it's sad that they didn't update the fight, because it is a pretty... Okay, he is barfing out thunderbugs. And I managed to fill up my spirit gauge, which was all that I could do back in Freedom Unite. That's another big fire gas fart, I think is the only way to put it. Ouch. I thought he only do the 2 small ones, but he did the big outer ones as well. As I said, it's been a while. It is a powerful thwack. As I said, his attacks do deal a lot of damage. And there is what I was expecting before. He'll repeat that, and at one point I won't be able to stagger him, and you'll see his most dangerous attack. That is more thunderbugs coming out. I need to regain spirit gauge. There we go. There is no red bar here. even the attack that is used in the guild style, or quote-unquote normally to initiate the bar, is not yet existent. That's going to be a smack, but I did misestimate where it would land. And that is the other small one. That's another small one. Yeah. If you get caught in that, it's an instant card. Unless you have guts, but this armor does not have guts, but basically he does want to try and eat you. He is very insisting to add Thunderbugs to the mix today. I usually have the feeling I remember him doing that a lot less. And they will fly around, be annoying until they explode. The armor is Nargacuga's armor. It was introduced in this game specifically. And again... Okay, thank you, you bloody Thunderbug. That is exactly where I did not want to go. If you had been angry and not stayed patiently while I recovered, that would have been probably unavoidable. It probably would have depended on how lucky I got with how early he started, but I did not think I'd survive that. Okay. I miss another judge here, and jumping down and getting farted at. That is more Thunderbugs, which will be despawning as I come back. He is a strong one. His attacks deal a lot of damage, and while you can, with a bit of experience, avoid most of them, I haven't fought him in a while, so I am not surprised to be getting in a little bit of a beating here. I think that Fatalis is still the hardest monsters in here. Or at least going for, if I use the longsword, I do enjoy fighting them with the bow. And in those cases they are rather pleasant to deal with, if requiring a lot of concentration and effort. Oh, he was being kind at the moment. He did not try to suck me in. But he is trying to spread more Thunderbugs. Okay, that was a long combo. Luckily, I did not get punished. I see. I am planning to add a few things. A few more things for you to be able to spend your channel points. That's another big fart. It's a very painful attack, but easily enough to avoid by remaining outside, and I get whacked. I've only been once able to evade the big one. There we have him falling down. Where are the bombs? So, carve, bomb, bomb, carve, and then the first one should be exploding. Exactly. He has 3 carves on the back. And he has risen again. You need to know of all Fatalis in the game. It's black, crimson, and white. And a lot less exciting my way than in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Are we serious? This is going to hit you unless you duck along the border. Fair enough. Mark. I'll be adding it not as the next hunt, but as the last hunt, because I do want to finish up the other 2 first. And as such, I won't be setting it as redeemed until I'm starting White Fatalis. But he is going to be very different to White Fatalis on GU. By which, I mean, probably is the reason you want to see it. No, it is Fatalis who's going to suffer, not the world. As I say, so often gunning Fatalis here is very much easy mode. Okay. He did stop, but I didn't trust him. It's Gen 2.5 Fatalis. Including Black Fatalis. There were some changes to the OG from Monster Hunter. But okay. I hope he flinches, although I am at the wrong side at the moment. He did flinch, though. Okay, that's more Thunderbolts. He's really, really eager to have them out. And not a lot of... Uh-oh. Okay. When you remember correctly the weird things you could do. I do think, yeah, I'm not quite remembering their fights in 4-4U, but I do think they were close enough the same. But they always had some minor changes in between games, adjusting timings and so on. Okay, he did rotate, even though not by much enough to be able to be visible. They removed the cheese strat, they made it a lot harder to gun him, which is what I'll be doing. You see him moving hard there to suck in all that air. There are armor modes, and there is a lot. At least for White Fatalis, he has armor mode already. Okay, that's a flinch, although it was a close one. Okay. I was trying to be smart. If you do it right, you can sharpen while he rotates, but I got there a little too late. Yeah. You notice that it's been a while here. I did jump down again. That is wasting a little bit of time. Luckily, I'm not dropping down all the way to the basement of the tower. Yep. I still don't quite remember exactly how it goes. Yes, indeed. Crimson has a reverse armor mode, which actually only makes his fight feel easier. And yeah, he does deal a lot of damage, but if you're not going silly, it's pretty easy to avoid these attacks. That would not have been enough. He would have swallowed me had I not jumped down. He basically, at moments, takes more damage than normal. And yes, he also reduces the bounciness. Well, there's not much else to do but to carve him. But this should mean that we are pretty close. He usually drops twice. Yeah, of course. You can't spew thunderbugs, you have to be annoying. Well, a bow doesn't have it at all. The bows do not bounce at all since, in a way, we do not run out of ammunition, only coatings. And there are no coatings that help with that in particular. Your arrows will show the effect and you won't be doing much damage, but the danger of the bounce is not the reduced amount of damage, but it is the issue with absolutely. Bow is best, although you don't need to worry too much if you have another ranged weapon. Black Fatalis is pretty nice with some of the bow guns as well. But in general, ranged and especially bow is easy mode for Fatalis. Okay, he is lying down a long time. And he likes to spin around at the moment. And there is also quite a big difference in how the bows work between Freedom Unite, where I am really familiar with them, and GU, where I haven't really touched them yet. There is a new shot variant. Okay, I tried to evade that and didn't work. There's a new shot variant and other things that change up the specifics on how the bow works. Well, there is something against that Uno reverse, and there's a good reason why I'm using a very specific set when I fight Fatalis. I'll explain the build when I get to it. As and when I get to it. Okay. Some more sharpness, because sharpness makes quests go by faster. That's another big fart. And yeah, he's not hard in the sense that you need to concentrate a lot on evading and stuff, but not having the exact muscle memory, I did take a huge amount of damage in the fight, which is good. He is tanky, he is a big pinata, but he is coming towards the end. I want to say below 10% health already. Maybe not quite. I have been a bit slower than usual. Not having the exact muscle memory all the time does slow you down. You think a little bit more, but he is an Elder Dragon. Yama Tsukami is an Elder Dragon. What I find sad is he holds a lot of potential in GU. This could have been a very amazing fight. Have the arena close around him. You hate seeing Copper Monk. He is my favorite. Between Blangonga and Copper Blangonga, I do enjoy him more than Blangonga. Rajang, of course, holds a special place in my heart, but I will not be showcasing him. He needs a ton of preparation in this game and a ton of concentration. He is much less of a threat in Generations Ultimate than he is here. Are you holding your... He is holding himself on again, but I don't have any bombs, nor anything else I could use. And I have no carves left. Can I attack you from below? I can't. Okay. I do have some more rations. And you are back up again. Boom. This is too short, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Almost long enough, but it is too short. I'm also not going to showcase Lao. He is not as interesting as in GU, and my favorite Lao fight is GU. Either slam or... There we go. Took a few minutes longer, but now the big one is biting the dust. From time to time, I really enjoy doing Lao in Freedom Unite. I do absolutely respect what they did with him and why they did the stuff with him, but he does require a lot of patience. And Toad Gamer, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I have 3 more monsters for Freedom Unite before I'm switching back over to... I'm standing in his mouth. Before I am switching back to Generations Ultimate. Those currently being Shen Gaoren, which is up next, Copper Blangonga, and White Fatalis. Okay. This is all very nice. And I'm happy to get all of this, but I do think to remember that I have finished everything. Congratulations on finishing your Hellblade armor. Yama Tsukami is being said to consume entire mountains. I'll be doing the quick version of the farm, consisting of honey. Yeah, and while he does suck the dirt of the mountains, that is not his main sustenance. It's the trees that are rooted in the dirt that are his main sustenance. It's a bit painful every time to watch this, because he brings the big bomb in. Poof, he comes flying back out. And then he needs to take a rest. He feeds on trees, yes. He pulls entire mountainside forests off and eats them. Yeah, I will be doing the crops. And he is an ecological disaster when he comes by, which is why it is so important to hunt them. Yeah, that explains the power of his well, of his suck. I don't have a better word actually. As well, he is very he's very good with that, and he's really able to go okay, that should have been fine. Yes. And despite everything, I still miss these small moments that you have between the hunts. Yes, it's giving a lot more additional material, and there's a mountain I can mine on, and there are the thickets I can hunt, I can catch insects in. But having this at your disposal just makes it feel a lot more comfy, and I miss this, even though I understand why we are not doing it anymore, because it did require like 10, not quite 10 minutes, but it required a good deal of time between quests if you do want to do it completely. So, we're good for our next monster, or we should be good for our next monster. Yeah, can't reach that. Give me the error, I wanted to go offline, not online. So, the next one is Shen Gaoren. It will be a town defense. Are we looking good? I do need to worry less about bringing stuff here. So, this is a map that some of you may see for the first time. Yeah, let me bring these bounce bombs. I don't need the ballistae. But you can return to here. Due to him arriving late and people blocking the direct route with big stones. I have no idea why. Come on, guys. What have you left for me? Supply barrel bombs. Mega potions. Okay. If need be, which I don't think there should be. I'll be back to here. Here's another defense platform where you can fight some of the smaller elder dragons like Teostra, Kushala, and so on. That's probably a barrel bomb falling over and getting knocked down. And yeah, this is the big area in front of the city. And here we have Gaoren's arrival. He'll still be a little bit of time. Giving me enough time to refill my glasses up. But I do need to keep an eye out because unlike Lao Shenlong, he may be able to reach me here. You may be right, you'll see when he comes out of the fog. And Mark, thank you very much for the posture check and the hydrate. So, posture check done. I'm sitting upright in the chair, and hydrate. Thank you very much. Also, yes. But not only. That's why I have 2 glasses. You may know this guy indeed. And Raven, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that you can be looking forward to much more of a lovely Sunday after this. And yeah, the cheddar biscuits are a very, very good idea. The pure fact of how he walks and what you have to do makes him a ton more interesting than Lao. I will pin the lobby. I can, if you do one, I can do it already. Absolutely. And I do remember how to do him properly, so I'm not really getting hit by it. Okay, let me see if I can... Yeah, each of the steps does tumble you and you have a bit of an earthquake effect. Which is a problem, because you do have to hit his legs. And I did not bring earthquake resistance because I do not have a good armor. He looks like a big crusty indeed, and he is a ton of fun to fight. You do want to concentrate on him. And he is preparing his first strike against the defensive wall. Well, no, he's getting into his neutral position. And then we'll see what he does. Okay, he's coming up. I do want to attack him with the Dragonator once. And we are missing a ranged attacker because I can't show you how badly you can break his skull. Okay, are you just looking or are you still coming closer? Nope, you're not coming closer. So I just have to take this. Okay. And now we get to the meat. Take your step. Now you need to inflame his legs and ensure that he flinches as much as possible. For he is a quick boy, he can destroy the castle and all the defensive wall in like 10 minutes if you let him. And there we have the first leg to the second inflamed stage. And that came a little bit too early. He has quite huge legs. I don't know exactly why he does certain things in the way he does them. Come on. This is his acid spray out of the bag. I'm not going to be able to flinch him. And that should be... Ah, damn it. One hit away. But yeah, he basically has two heights. Crouch down and... standing up. And yeah, ouch, this is a lot more dangerous if you're working on the wrong set of legs. Okay. I was planning not to get hit too much anymore. But if... Come on! If he decides to step onto me, it hurts. I'm really not good with how he's placing his legs at the moment. Standing upright, it's less of an issue. A little bit, that is parts where I would have wanted to see one with better hitboxes. Do need to sharpen. That is risking another one going through, but I'm not going to be able to flinch him properly. Okay. This leg should be much less dangerous. Well, yeah, the old loud tail, and although that one is not as bad as many people have in memory. Plezzy, yeah, okay. He had to tone down his space magic a little bit. That is a first stage again. And he is getting back up immediately. Too aggressive, but once I was locked into the combo, there's not much I can do. And that is probably going to be another scrape. Yeah, it is. Along the wall. Now, 70%. Took some damage, but it's not as bad as I was actually fearing. I was thinking more like 50% already. How about you gun the arrow with gunlands? I don't think that is what you meant to say. I do require some sustenance here. I've been going at it for a few minutes again. Okay, this is going to be fun. He is now turning around. No, you're not turning around. Because I didn't manage to catch you in your ready position. Ah, bloody hell, okay. For today I've been streaming about an hour. For real, I've started 1.5 years ago, I want to say. I did do some streams before, but never with a big plan of trying to go for longer. So properly, I'd say November of 2004. And this is where he lies down. You have the opportunities to inflict a lot of damage on him. That might not have been the most painful side. You can hit him in the face, which I forgot about, and I went to the side where I usually stood for the longest time. Muscle memory in that regard is very strong. Especially since it took me to about 2012, so I played for 5 years. The only Monster Hunter game I was really playing was this one. From 7 when 2 came out properly. From about 2007 when Freedom 2 came out to 2012. This was the only Monster Hunter game I was playing. I don't have the save file currently that I can show it to you, but I've been... Oh, come on. Not sure if that hit or not. It might have hit. Okay, that works if he is sliding like that. So far, I am unlucky that none of the feet turn fully inflamed or wounded when he is standing on the ground. That is one more time I need to sharpen. This is another wipe. With the time I needed to sharpen, I don't think I can interrupt him here. So, should be down to 50%. Yep. Luckily, he's already feeling quite hurt as well. It's usually 2 falls. Although, usually in between I do have the luck that a few of the legs fully inflame while he is squatting down, which usually allows you to also get some good free hits in on the body. He does like his swipes at the moment. Should be able to get an interrupt in. Come on. Nope. Okay, this is really taking a time to flinch. Oh, there we go. I miscounted one of the combos. I counted one too many. That explains why he didn't flinch. Please turn around, swatting. There we go. I'll be taking the full face now. As I said, he doesn't lie down quite as long, but it's still a combi's worth of opportunity to put into his most sensitive spots. We'll be healing up some of the chip damage I've taken. And I see that we are having ads running, so for everybody, I know that I should do that after the ads if I catch it late. Sorry about that. So yeah, he is really enjoying the swipes. Can't stop him this time either. Ah, I did swap him this time. That was really close though. Ten more minutes until he runs away. I do swear though he will die beforehand. While he's a little bit slower, I usually have good time. And I am almost done injuring all of his legs. I will be switching over to GU afterwards. But I was really missing him yesterday when we fought Lao Shenlong. I really wanted to do him again. And after that, yeah, that is fine. I hope you're going to have a good time. Okay. Will the overgrown crab fall down here? It ought to. It is a necessary evil. I could not go shopping even if I wanted to at these times. Come on, flinch. Okay. He did flinch, if a little bit too late. Come crashing down again. Which usually means he is well hurt and almost dead. really lying down here quite a while. And I do need to heal this up. Also, I want to sharpen. I'll be taking this leg next. There we have the first stage and the second stage. We're trying to knock out immediately as well. There we are. Very nice. Some more stamina. I've been fighting another 10 minutes without even really noticing. That is not what I'm going to need next, probably. It's more whetstones. Take your step. Five minutes. It's been a while since I last saw that. Absolutely. Have as good a trip as is possible and see you later. I wanted to say that's probably going to go through, but it did not. And time to sharpen again because I lost sharpness again. Okay, take your step. There we are. And then slides back over. Still lands on me though. Okay, what are you doing? Stepping back. Good. Did get a hit a little bit more than usual, but I do hope that I'm going to be able to kill him. I was so confident before because usually it's not a big problem. But he does have enough health that it can happen that he runs away. Especially if you are wasting time like this, because you don't want to make sure that even if he does attack, because these additional percent don't count for all that much. There we are, though. Woof, and he's crashing into the fortress. And that is the biggest crab in Monster Hunter defeated. I hope the pots are warm. I hope the cheddar crackers are done. He is cooked. Although he is lying... Well, it's hard to say. He is lying well in the wall, though. He might not look as fun as he is actually to play. Because, yeah, while you go around, you hit the legs and you repeat. But from a fighting perspective, he's a lot more interesting than even Lao is in GU. So happy to have fought him again. I'll be restocking potions and other stuff, and I'll be doing the... Shall I be... Yeah, no, I'll be doing just the honey. Just the honey, because it is an absolute necessity to recover the honey. 2 more monsters to fight in GU, one being Copper Blangonga, the other being a White Fatalis as requested by Mark. And some feline tickets to put away. For Blangonga, though, ice is what I want to switch to. Okay, less violet, but he has a lot of white. Edelweiss has a bit more purple. And a bit more attack. Affinity between the two is the same. I'm going for the additional ice element. I'll need to bring some cool drinks. Unlike in GU, I do not have an automatic mitigation skill. And I now need to find him. Multiple Bossarios. So I have 2 choices. Desert and Old Desert. I'm going to take the Old Desert. All of you who have played GU, you will know this map, but I'll be surprised if you recognize it. Do I have everything? I think I do. Okay. Starting out here. And this looks drastically different to how you'd be used to it if you don't know Freedom Unite. There's a big underground lake here. This might be the most recognizable area in a way. Hello, Copper. He will take a few minutes. He is very aggressive and can deal a lot of damage. The remover about here can also be quite annoying. And he is not spewing snow, he is spewing sand. Just like any good fighter in the desert, he is going to try and throw sand in your face. Some of his moves have later on been added to the normal Blangonga. And I was too aggressive. How? That bloody hurt. It was a big attack, so fair enough, but this guy is... it can dish out some pain. Camera is also a bit more fiddly since you do not have the auto show feature you have later. I wonder, I don't think so because it wasn't a big screen, but I wonder whether the tooth might already be broken. Didn't see it there, no it's not yet. That was not what I wanted to do. At least I am full on life again. Okay. Spirit gauge. Again, I'll be still trying to find the timing to get over the earthquake, because that's a good opportunity to deal some damage if you manage to do that. There we go. I do want to try and break the teeth, but I don't think I will quite be lucky enough. Oh, I forgot something. Okay. Thank you very much. He's just jumping over. This is also a more familiar area. Even though some shift has taken place between now and how the map looks in GU. Was a good hit on the head. Not yet broken, and ow. That hurt. Oh, that's another painful... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. It's basically one Mega Potion wasted. Okay, did not want to risk anything there. That was good. This hit would have carted me otherwise. Not very well served in that corner. That's another 2 Mega Potions. Ow! Did not see that coming. And we're down sharpness 1 additional step. Let's get out of here. We'll be taking a little bit of damage, which is fine. But I do not want to sharpen my sword with him. There is no convenient list I can choose from, so I have to do it from the inventory. And it's been a harsh fight so far. Happy to see that hit. Oh, what the... I was not hit by the sand, although I do know that can stun. But I did take by far not enough damage for that. Throwing Blangonga over here. Of course, he is not a happy camper. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We're moving into the desert proper now. So increase my heat endurance, sharpen, heal. That is a dead Gen prey. That's always a happy sound. He is a ton of fun to fight. I prefer fighting him over normal Blangonga. Even though the normal Blangonga did get some of his moves, normal Blangonga deals a ton less damage than Copper. Every one of his big hits is almost... Another second solid hit is an automatic card. There's nothing you can then do. If he hits you twice in a row without you being able to heal with a nice and strong attack, you're carting. But he is also weakening. I did manage to do a lot of damage to him already. I think that was the tooth cracking away. It does not have as good a sound for the parts cracking, but it did crack, pretty sure. Yeah, it's cracked. There's also a possible tail cut. Well, break more since he's not remaining. Yeah, exactly, you can. Uh-oh. But I focused too much on the teeth to be really able to do that still. Not sure you want to be sitting in a corner, you big oaf. I don't see very well. I don't want to be in the corner myself, though. So... maybe it was not a bad idea of him to retreat into the corner. The rock throws are a cool move. He's a lot more martial. He feels a lot more aggressive. I really enjoy him, and I enjoy his health coloration and all of that as well. He is a really good representation, but to a degree, yes, it's ironic. Okay, I don't quite remember where he jumps to. Are we jumping up or are we jumping down? Up we jump. Kurayama Katsumi, or Katsumi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And yeah, he is a ton of fun to hunt. Doesn't even need to do anything, and he sends the prey flying by just churning around. Okay, was that the prey getting revenge, or was that Almond helping out? It's actually quite the fun one here. My day has been very well, thank you very much for asking. Yeah. And if you did not need to get out of bed, that is probably not a bad sign. I do miss the days I could sleep in a bit more, but I'm made myself quite busy recently, so I do not have that luxury. But despite that, life's been pretty good lately. We have an intact Vespoid without needing to poison them first. I'll be interested to see how the death screen looks. I'm rolling, so it's not me. I think that was actually the Genprey landing that killed Copper here. And another nice heavy Copper Blangonga Fang. I think I might need this still for something. I'll have a very quick check at the smithies. I will be going to pick up honey for... I do need honey. You, I need to finish. You are done. Yeah, okay, 3 big Elder Dragon Jewels. We're... yeah. Not today. I have the Copper Blanco Destructor, so that is fine. Big Elder Dragon Jewel, of course. I want to finish up the weapon, but it is an issue, and I'm missing a few of the G stuff here. Wasn't it for something here I needed it? That's the Black Bloss. That's... I do need the Red Horn for that. I need to fight some more. Ah, there we are. Leather Blangonga Tail. I'm missing a bit more than I thought, but not all too much. And the others here I should all have, or should all mostly have already. I need to check the... I need to make a spreadsheet. I didn't while I was playing this regularly. But there is one more hunt asked for by Mark. He wanted to see it. There we are. Indeed, now we are going for old or white Fatalis. So, equipment, Lavasioth armor with a Conto bow. That bow is very, very strong. And status skills. Here we have the skills. So, terrain, short charge, guts, capacity. I do need to bring a few more books, and it's a very good armor in general, and it is also a bit of a cheating armor. And we are going to prepare by eating differently than I usually do as well. I have some honey in the back here. I did not yet go to the farm to pick up the current crop of honey. And even though it is tempting, I'll leave the rest alone. Okay. Damn. My voice took a critical hit there. Let's hope it recovers quickly. got a little bit of a frog there. Not quite. Freedom is the base game. And you have Freedom 1, Freedom 2. Freedom Unite is the G rank expansion to it. So you might have noticed I ate a little bit differently than usual. That is on purpose. Indeed. It's not a Generation 1. It's Generation 2 and the G-Rank expansion 2.5. Introduced a lot of monsters, a lot of additional subspecies. Ancestral Dragon. Going to need to buy some stuff. Power coatings, empty bottles. No. Like this. I'll be bringing poison coatings. Let's also bring the common material for some more poison coatings if I can poison him. And that is very strong. A few too many bottles, and I just misclicked now. I need 30 here. Didn't even bring the nitro shrooms out already. There we go. Okay. Potions, mega potions, well done steaks. Whetstones, paintballs. I don't need the axes, but that's fine. I'm going to be using up most of this anyway. And the books to ensure that I can combine everything up properly. I did fight him before. This is not our first round. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he likes me. He's happy to see me again. I love the theme. And look how angry he already is. Almond is probably going to... Bloody hell, yeah. Okay. Steak, poison coatings. Coatings in. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, yeah. And he deserves his music. I do need to break the wings. Okay. coming back down immediately. He's probably going to turn. Oh, he is coming over to me. Ground, I need to watch the ground. He might not always have been quite this form. He might have been a black or a crimson Fatalis once. Or this might be the first Fatalis ever. Or the first form of Fatalis ever. Oh yes, he does deserve it. Nope, that's a wasted coaching. For I wanted to do this. Okay. Got a few more poison coatings. I don't think I ever have enough to poison him. I don't think there is a it grew older than it should. They are the apex of the food chain, even with the hunters. From that regard, they should be getting as old as they want to. Okay. We did get lucky today. He is poisoned. Okay. I do have the moment. He is taking perch. And now I need to be careful. Yes, stop that. And now he comes back in. I'm not sure if I quite am aware of what you mean. Oh, I was an idiot. Stop that. You usually land after the big attack. Yeah, okay, I made him angry as he was coming down. Of course I did. He has gone into armor mode. Which is okay as a gunner, because you're not going to... Okay, and he's flying over. And he is flying over again. Yeah. Almost walked into that one. I love their fights. Even though I'm not hitting the wings at the moment properly. What are you doing? Okay. Doesn't matter whether he's on Almond or me. Okay, I will need... Thank you for it. I will need to read this when I'm not in the fight. I can't read this properly, absorb it, and keep the fight going. PlayStation Portable, actually. But yeah, you could have this on the go. It looks a little bit better because I am using some mods, not changing gameplay or anything. But I have a texture mod. Yes, it was available on the Vita as well, but originally it was not available on the PS Vita. Okay. I have the time to do the combining. He's going back up to the perch. Okay. That is all the power coatings I am going to get out. And so all that I can use. And now we take a look at the ground and we make sure we do not get hit by bloody lightning. There we are. Yeah, I can get that. I think they brought all of the PS Portable, like the PlayStation Portable library over to the Vita, though. Yeah, you don't like that. I like that you don't like that. That's slightly too early. That is true. That is something that is sorely lacking on the PSP, or was sorely lacking on the PSP, only having one stick. You still had to do the crab grip to be able to control the camera at the same time. Ow. That ought to be enough for a guts, especially if I heal up a little bit. Oh, I am really happy to hear that. In a way, we are surprised because others would have closed the shop ages ago. But if you have a shop that is not used very much, and you have a few sales even every now and then for people wanting to try out older games, that is revenue you wouldn't have had without it. Okay, they tried closing and there was enough rebellion that they didn't do it. I am happy to hear that. Nintendo, unfortunately, is not going to listen even if people tell them not to. And that is all the coatings for today. I wanted to hit your face with that. Okay, that's a swipe. Okay. And he is going back up to his perch. He is angry with me. Not sure exactly if this is the second or third time already I am fighting him. With the head and chest broken when he flew in, I'm guessing the third time. And there is just no way to bring additional coatings. More power coatings would be nice. Okay, I am making sure I'm not doing silly stuff as you're flying. Last time he got angry and decided to spit over on me. And chair, sorry, I didn't immediately realize you came in. Sorry about that. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday and that you can be looking forward to more of it. More of a good Sunday as well. Hello, welcome and sorry for... Ouch! Oh yeah, of course. I had to get hit there. Drag, welcome back. Oh, the Vita is such a good handheld. It is unfortunate that it didn't pull more numbers than it did. It really deserved to, but I think it was very expensive in the beginning. Still, welcome back. And then I'm going to wish you a good continuation of whatever you'll be doing. That is, yeah, those things are what they then are. Okay, where are you going to? Okay, no, that's a big charge. The balls he's spitting out are less dangerous than later on. Okay, so you're probably still not quite done with the shopping trip. Well, it's unfortunate, but I hope, as I said, I hope that the trip is the least amount of an... Okay, I'm getting... Should not have tried to aim there. They have it... Oh, and of course I'm getting... Okay, that's not great. Is the fully heal up amount enough for a guts? Yeah, I get that. You'd probably be having a lot more fun if you could be hunting monsters, but that looks like it should be enough for a guts. Okay, no idea where he's going. Yeah, can't see him. Okay, He's going to make a bit of a display and a charge. That is not reaching me. That is not reaching me. That is reaching me. Oh, not a charge. He's coming back into the field without a charge. Okay, that was... I need to hit if I want to do damage. Okay, I could have tested whether that was enough for a guts. Luckily I didn't have to. And I checked it anyway. I do have a Palico with me. I have Almond with me. He's been my steady Palico companion ever since the beginning of this save file. But he is currently resting. He did get a rather nasty concussion by Fatalis here. That's unfortunate. Interrupting him in these moments is always not the greatest, and here he is. As Fatalis goes back to his perch again. I do understand, but yeah, Crimson is not having white highlights. Okay, again, I hope he's coming back. Well, he is coming back, but hope he's not aiming to do anything silly. And we are probably at the final moments of the... Well, a Fatalis fight, even if it is towards the end, can still last another 20 minutes. But he has not removed his armor for a while. Which usually means that he is towards the end of his life. It's going to, if I remember correctly, it's going to wear off. Yeah. Okay. I was too comfortable there. That was being too comfortable. You can get this bow in GU as well. It's a Akanto's bow. It's a really good one for... In Freedom Unite, it's borderline OP. For anything weak against Dragon Element. Whoops. Fair enough. The old Fatalis bow has dragon element. I do know that in Freedom Unite he has a thunder element on his bow. At least I am 80% sure of that. Load up is something that I have on this armor as well. So I can quickly show the skills that I have. Capacity, guns, short charge are the three important ones. Absolutely fine. I hope you have a decent, at least, rest of your trip, and see you later if you can make it. If not, see you in the Black Vrike. I really hope the wings to crack soon. Okay. I'm sure whether he's turning or flying somewhere. Okay, he's moving over to the display area, or one of the display areas. Where he's going to go. Look at me flying, shoot down a few thunderbolts. And either charge or fly back in. In this case, he's flying back in. And he is kind enough to land immediately. Okay. Yay! Not okay. Okay, that was close. Okay, I do have now some time to enjoy this steak. Damn it, I took a step too little. And that's a cart. He is a dangerous one, and I'm not sure. Usually he flies away with at 25 minutes. I do wonder whether I have been quick enough, though. If I have dealt him enough damage, or, and that's the other possibility, if he's going to die in a few minutes. Didn't do this for a long time. So I might be missing damage in order for him to fly away immediately. But yeah, no. That was bad stopping there. No. Not in Freedom Unite. I'm pretty sure I had moments where I carted, nobody was in the area, and when the time came up, they still ran away. These monsters, they are designed to run away. As you saw, I fought this individual Fatalis once at least before. But I might have been missing the intensity. That I currently have, meaning that I haven't dealt enough damage for him to run away. But it also might mean that he is low enough on life that he is going to die this round. And I think I'm going to take that as a differentiator. Oh no, even in a big group he is going to take at least two rounds. He has too much life for anything else. He is going to be running away at least once. Yeah, he's doing the lightning round. But he's also been flying a lot, so hard to say how he's looking. Luckily, I'm very good on potions. This is putting out a lot more damage than anything I did before. But this is basically the first time now that I really managed to get him into this. Okay. That's a quick break for me. Okay, he's spitting thunderbolts. If we could continue with that damage machine for a bit longer, I'd be happy. And then I try to focus on the wings again. If anything, I should be focusing on the head. In Freedom Unite you didn't have Blast Blight yet, and as such I think he dealt fire damage instead. Or dragon, I'm not exactly absolutely remembering. Yeah, he is pulling out the time a little bit. He was flying a lot. Oh, you meant gun lance. Fair enough. Yeah, that's also a very nice weapon. I personally, as you might know, I'm not partial to gun lance myself. But I can appreciate a good gun lance. And it's always the most important what you enjoy playing. Yeah, he's going to scream at me. I mean, fair enough, I am not treating him kindly at the moment. He's probably not going to be flinching from anything hitting his chest. And that's another flyover. Or am I misremembering if Patalis had a 35-minute flyaway cap? Not sure, I guess we'll see. Okay, you're coming. That would have been a nice flinch for having him falling out of the sky. And it's not a 35-minute time limit. I didn't just not do enough damage. As long as that is the case, the fight goes on. Okay, he's flying over to what I want to say is the north side of the map. Okay. He's coming back in. Don't worry about it, Tira. Is that for Freedom Unite? I really need to get... I see. In which case, I hope you're going to have a good nap and that you are re-energized for your Sunday afterwards when you wake up. Yeah, Kanto has level 5 in Rapid. So you were probably talking about Freedom Unite, Raven. Yeah. That's bad. From one into the other. Oh yeah, that is absolutely something interesting, and I do understand you want to look over that yourself. Is that me, or is... no, it's not yet gone. He is still in armor mode. Bloody hell, missing. Phew, Ashen's bow isn't bad. I am not sure how good it is compared to a Kanto bow. A Kanto bow is absolutely the bow that is shredding anything weak to Dragon Element. Or at least the Fatalis, pretty much. But I am running out of time. Possibly, but that would mean that I have done basically no damage in the beginning. Which might absolutely be possible. As I said, for the others, I haven't played Freedom in a while, and as such, I am probably overly cautious to what I could do, and then I talk crap, and I'm not cautious enough. That's another Guts, and that's another fill-up. then maybe we meant Tira meant the normal Lao bow, and we added both the ashen part to it. Although that bow might need ashen material. Again, I'm not sure. I'll need to check at the smithy. Okay, firebolts or charge. Thunderbolts or charge. I would prefer a charge with the time. Bows do have... do they have trees or don't they have trees? Am I misremembering? I'll need to check the smithy. Silver Lake, hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm sitting on G. I am so sorry, I'm sitting on GU. I forgot to switch that when I wanted to start out in Freedom Unite. So yeah, absolutely, that would be weird. But welcome in, I hope you have a great Sunday. And I hope that you can look forward to more good Sunday from here on out. I really either want you to run away or die, you bloody annoying... Yeah, okay, I'm gutsing. The hammer is definitely just the toenail, and there I'm pretty sure it upgrades into Ashen. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, flying high enough that I don't worry immediately. But I only have a single cart left, so I need to be careful. Longsword, sword and shields. Yeah, that would be the same for the longsword. It looks like the normal Lao one, but bluish. Okay. I think you fail on time. Yeah, time over is a failure. And he is really wanting to draw this out. It's a good hammer, and I mean, okay. Okay, I'm throwing now, I feel like. Two more times I can guts. For some reason, I have one less mega potion than I have. Damn it, I was the wrong direction. And I'm getting tail whacked. Oh, I'm getting tail whacked bad. That's why I have 1 mega potion less, because I got whacked hard before. That should be enough. Okay, very happy to see that. Yeah, I'm probably failing on time. Damn it. The additional damage should carry on into the next fight, though, so I'm saving on this. Almond is going to take a big break again. Didn't keep up the movement for him. For the last minute, I'm not going to eat. Damn it. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Time up. I did fail on time. I do hope that he remains damaged as he is, though. Okay. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Let me just stock up, save, and I'll be switching over now to Generations Ultimate. No repel, it's unfortunate. Probably was not dealing nearly enough damage in the beginning. But he was flying a lot, so I don't know exactly where the difference lies to before, but I had fun with it nevertheless. But fighting him for 50 minutes is also a little bit tiring. Okay, that is actually something I do want to get. 4 bows are absolutely painful. Unfortunately, not everybody has 4 bows. Especially when you're going solo, you do not have that luxury. I will be seeing if I can apply this update as I'm switching over. Okay, nice. So I'll be switching over, and if you want to play multiplayer or you already have a hub, I'd be not unhappy to remind. Now it's time to pin the ID. So it's still open. Let me connect. That is absolutely fine, Tira, if you are sleepy. It's probably too far up, but I'll be reposting it. I do remember the password. And I can check the hub ID for myself. I forget that that is possible when you can join via friends, via the friend list. And pin it. Come on. There we go. Because you set it to exclude friends with a password. I've also been doing that recently. Let's see if that works properly. Very nice. I'll be still needing to put these in because the time delay between a direct feed and an indirect feed is far too long. So 1 second. Okay, with the mark, I am guessing that we are going to go for another Fatalis Crimson indeed. Okay. Weapon is good. You are right. There we are. Thank you very much for letting me know I was too enthusiastic. I will be getting everything else up onto screen there as well. Okay. There we are, and this should look just fine. As I said, I do want the other two windows up as well, even though it is hard on space. He's doing fire. I do not need to worry that much about it. Tira, don't worry about it if you do need a nap. Go ahead. There are more opportunities. Yeah. I'm happy for you to be here and lurking and maybe napping at the same time. You don't need to worry. I understand that there might be things that take priority over my stream. Okay. I do need to do this as well. I don't need to bring cold drinks because the armor is taking care of that. I have paintballs and everything else. Yeah, I'd say looking good enough. I did do an order with a provision division as well. They're going to be stocking up my mega potions in the form of some first aid meds plus, which of course we hope we don't need. Insurance, very nice to have. Again, we hope we don't need it. Okay. Ready for more Fatalis, this time in GU, Crimson Fatalis. You got powder supplies, I have my powders as well. Okay. I wish Crimson would have gotten his own theme as well. But he is sharing Black Fatalis' theme. Okay, that was slightly too early. Then he gets angry and I'm not able to... and I wait too long. The bloody tail is whisking about here. I think we had the discussion yesterday. It is, of course, very different if you do not have a bed available. Which seriously was something that Black Fatalis does offer in Freedom Unite. The normal Fatalis has a bed available. And I abused that a ton for my first ever Fatalis kill. The Prowlers were, despite how much I love Almond's help in Freedom Unite, quite a bit weaker. I did get tail slapped after all, did I? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, ouch. And you're coming over. Yeah, I'll have a max potion here. I see Mark dropping in. Oh yes, and well played, they can do a lot. But I mean, the entire structure around the Palicos was different. It was also the first game to ever offer you support from Palicos. That is something they introduced actually in Freedom Unite, not even in the base game. So if you're starting a new Freedom Unite file, you have Prowlers being able to come along with you pretty early, but since I started with Freedom 2, before bloody hell, that jerked back so much further than I thought it would. And 400 damage is nothing to sneeze at. I'll absolutely agree with that. That is also something, fair enough, you do need to take into account. It can hit a ton of times, which is something quite nice. But I mean, every weapon has its strengths and weaknesses, and Prowlers are no different. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. I was so worried I might get the tail there. Yeah. There is all of that additional complexity with the Prowlers as well. At the top end, it becomes really important what you are choosing. And as such, the damage value is very, very different. And those are 6 minutes of difference. But I also do think that having fun is important, and if you have more fun doing an 8-minute kill with a boomerang, of course. trying too hard to mount. Wouldn't even be good at mounting. I don't have earplugs, so I don't need to hold my ears shut. And you are not trying to set world records. And while it indeed does show a big difference in strength, if you have fun playing one way, that is absolutely fine. Okay, that's another tail swipe. And he's angry again. And I do absolutely need to sharpen. So I will take a second for that. There we go. That is probably the chest. I got really lucky there. I didn't get clobbered by any of the fireballs. And the area is leveled again. Really happy for that evade. Apparently I should have taken more damage. He healed fully back up. And stamina replenished back to full as well. Okay, come. I was at the right position and then I just blunder into that. Usually that long charge should have given me the chance to escape there. Well, what other bow should Link use other than his own? Okay, so that was exciting. both are fair to use, and while they might not be the most optimized or the strongest, you are having fun playing them. Sure, we will need some more time to finish out this big thing anyway. I didn't quite check whether he is event or not. Sorry, Mark. But that was two instead of three, but it was 2 more hits. That's another big one coming here. He did not like this very much. Okay, happy I survived that. That's a nice bit of defense boost here, but I still get clobbered by the tail and immediately healed up. Kid is, I feel, pulling out all the stops today. That is another unfortunate card. I think he got double clobbered by bloody meteorites. He does not like you. Okay, let's see if I can mount him. Hey, I can. I'm not sure if I can throw him off. Okay, with a little bit. Yeah, working out. There he is. Down, charge up the spirit gauge. That is unfortunate. I still have a max potion, but you'll need to be coming in if I want to give it to you. Okay. That's bad, I'm getting hit. Of course, I'm drawing Fatalis over already. Tira, or Link, should I say. Welcome very much to the hub. And I do need to sharpen. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually fine. Yeah, Fatalis does not enjoy my ministrations, and he is... Yeah. He does not, for whatever nebulous reason, like you. I do want to heal up the chip damage I've gotten. That is bad. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Okay, let's get some distance. There we go. Combo list. And then you got exactly the 2 meteors. I am not good enough with the gunlance that I could give you advice on how to be able to play it better. I so hope he's hurting himself with those meteors. Okay, not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit the wing, but hit I have. And I now remember where I got the 35 minutes in Freedom Unite from. You have a time limit here of 35 minutes. We are going to have ads very soon. Thank you everybody who's getting them with your patience during them. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. And yeah, sorry, I usually... Come on. I do not... I think I should have gotten the absolute evasion there. Okay, he can throw them forward, but not quite that far forward. And I did deserve that smack. Even already, that small heal is useful. Okay. fair enough. I do think since everything via the expansion pass is worth it, even though it is annoying me to no end. I hope I hit the head there. Okay, so it's not the event quest. As far as I remember, you can't repel the event quests. While I am trying to put the work in, I do not know where the threshold is at which he does get repelled. Okay, there we go. That is much nicer than before. Didn't get the backswing, but I am getting hit by that anymore. Yeah, that is... those aren't great stats for a monster with his amount of fire attacks. And I'm getting hit. Damn it, too aggressive. Okay. Nope. Nope, no. Okay. I survived. I shouldn't. It feels like I shouldn't have survived it. Welcome in, spelling is optional. And yeah, that was a lot of damage. Shoot. Okay, no idea what exactly hit me there. Something. There we go. That is back up to red bar. I will need to do some sharpening again. Bloody hell, stunning me. With the scream and then blasting and scrapping at me with your claw should be forbidden. Thank you very much. Oh. That is unfortunate. Yeah. The -10 and everything. But yeah, he really didn't like you. I tried to keep his attention, and I did deal more, like I did deal a good amount of damage to him, but he did not want to stay, and he really laid it on heavy for you. Give me a quick second. You do want to go at it again? That depends on Shu and you in this case. But you need 2 horns. I do hope you'll be able to get them. And it's not the event one, so it is very decent. So let's go for another one. Don't have anything great. Yeah, let's use some vouchers here. Do I have anything else here? No, I don't see anything else I would need to bring for him. You got feline foodie. That is a good skill to have. I'm pretty sure that you were going for... you might have been going for Insurer. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad weapon for him. I just know that it's not the best weapon I can be using against him. Yeah, no, I am registered. I have eaten. There is one more thing I need to do. Provision division. That really helped out a lot last time. I do bring 2 max potions. That is the... that is the amount you can use up without Insurer. So I ought to be fine for that regard. Okay. Maybe sitting half an afternoon here without them, and they don't quite feel like they're sitting right at the moment. We're all ready. Okay, take 2. Well, for me, take 3 for Fatales. Let's see. Do you also have anger management issues? Possibly. Rolling from one explosion into the next. Oh, that is... He really doesn't like you. Oh, bloody hell. He's walking forward. I was looking at it going backwards. Yeah, I think he might have gone to surgery, have his chest stitched up and horn reattached, and or maybe it was his cousin going like, if you ever see this particular hunter, just go ham. Sorry. Now that we are more people, I'm immediately starting to knock everybody around again. Yeah, I deserve that particular hit here. Those are fireballs. Okay, I'm going to pick up and then probably have him fly over, since I also want to sharpen. Okay, you're keeping him flinchy. Welcome home, Drake. Or Drake. No, bloody hell. Not yet. My brain needed 3 attempts to get it right. But it is my 3rd Fatalis, so That is actually tracking. The Fatalis before did. Screw with me sufficiently, and I'm too aggressive. Too aggressive, too reckless. Fatalis, especially Crimson when he's angry like this, looks very cool. I do really enjoy all of them. I think they made a really good design with it, four of them. Red Fatalis with the white highlights is also a very nice. Thank you very much, everybody. Also looks really nice. But he is angry Fatalis at the moment. Okay. You'll get there. And he'll be a ton of fun to fight, but you will need time to get used to how he fights, where he is open. He is, or they, as the three Fatalis, as a family, are the, with reason, the hardest monsters in the game. Although I think it should have rather been for a good reason rather than with reason. Crack. Very nice. I'll be taking charge here, but I will also help out for the head a little bit. I hope to hear another crack, but probably not. Yeah, not yet. Oh, there was another crack. There was another crack. That might have been the wings. They do look a bit more holy than before. Let's help out here a little bit. I hope that is helpful. He flinches. Did not hit with the backslash. And he comes falling back over again. There I go. That is back up to red bar and with an immediate flinch again as well. Very, very nice. I haven't quite checked the head. Does he have the scar over his eye? It didn't look like it from this angle at least. Not yet. Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate double card, yeah. There's not much you can do in that instance then. Oh yeah, that is... He has a ton more unblockable stuff than blockable. Although with guard up, you might be able to block some more stuff. Yeah, Fatalis is cursed today. Maybe after the running out of time in Freedom Unite, we maybe should have sat down and wait him out for a little bit. So, I understand you want the horns, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. He did not like you. He really didn't like you. Let me see, how many Dust of Lives do I have? How many can I buy? Nice. What I wanted to see is in guild cards. Anything here? Yeah, I'll just quickly do the housekeeping here. Registered. That is fine. This is fine. And of course I'm crashing out. Good that it was here. I'll be coming back after finishing this up. As I said, I'll be right back, but I do want to fill these up before. You put your system into sleep mode. I don't think that has crashed all of us out. And in this case, I do not need to... I can do like this. Do, 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 do. So, sorry for crashing out while checking out the talismans. I heard a quest being accepted. I'm guessing that might have been you, Tira. I heard it like just before getting kicked out, though. Do, 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 do. We all might need some more silliness in our lives. It's fine, don't worry about it. Do, 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 do. Okay. Is that the same? Should be the same one. What else can I bring along? Fair, but that still doesn't really tell me. Is Mushroom-mancer included in... No, I don't think it's included here. Let me have a look at the steel shell that is indeed not very helpful. Tropic Hunter, Fire Res plus 20, and Bio Researcher. Okay, no, that does not have that one. Well, you may regret it, but if you're having fun... Oh, you're trying to... No. Absolutely. I'll keep some time spots free for you then, if you can't be there in the beginning of stream, to make sure that we can go hunt a little bit. Oh, that reminds me, did I eat? I had not yet eaten. Feline... No, not pyro. Okay, I'll have... if you do that, I'll be eating for my normal. Oh. Presents. No. That does not start... That does not end within Provoker, that's it, yeah. It's probably not going to change very much. As you said, he already hates you. It is not something that is in my normal meal plan. I am not sure where Shui is. It's a really good skill for that aspect. You could bring another 10 or 11. No, you could bring another 10 if you bring the combo material. It's good that we haven't left yet. I did forget to do something. Let's check that everything else is fine as well. Yeah. Do you need to eat the dragon toadstools to get that effect? So it only means you don't need to combine them. Okay, okay, I see. To a degree, yes. He might start hating me a ton instead. Which, seriously, I would find very reasonable. I do try to break him pretty hard, and I also do try to kill him pretty hard. Yeah, it would also be ironic. It also would be ironic. But yeah. I don't think that is quite going to be the case. I do worry that he is still going to... Well... Okay, maybe I should have been eating for Provoker before, because I don't mind if he is focused on me. It means that you will be needing to dodge the tail. Sorry. Since I will not have the wherewithal to focus on where you are positioned so that he doesn't swipe his tail into you. I wish you a lot of success for it. It is, as many people already can know, it is not something I play for. I go for the evades and keep doing the steady, more slowly but steadily. Gunlance, as I also said, can be dealing a ton of damage, but I'm not the Gunlance expert. So I am unable to know exactly what is helpful and what not. We're all ready, so if you're ready, we can go. You mean the helm splitter to level up your bar? Just with our, just as the normal just like with the normal spirit combo. And then you have the forward slash followed by the backward slash. Yeah, of course. Hey, on the other side, I don't mind. I did bring a ton of potions. Okay, took some damage there from the tail swipe. I did take the very first meteor. Ah, there we go. Not enough evasion. Too reckless. Uh-oh, that's the flamethrower. Backwards. Okay. My ordered supply drop has already arrived. That was quick. I took a lot of damage here. Okay, everybody else takes the head. I am going to take the wings here, put a little bit of damage onto them as well. Crack. There we go. Okay. Come on. Tail. Okay. Very nice. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Did I sharpen? No, not yet. I either got lucky with the sheath sharpen, okay. I will sharpen. I do want to go back to purple. That is a flying charge. That was a very unfortunate entry. Yep. I have the feeling Fatalis today is cursed. For Crimson, we can go and make you nice, good armor for. Okay, that's my personal preference because I'm running it a lot. Personally, I do enjoy... You're going to take out the big gun. Yeah, fair enough. I don't mind to try it out once more. If then it still doesn't work out, we might want to work on some armor for all of you, either to use as layered or as is. For the Fatalis armor, as of course it looks very impressive, but there are other ways to do it. Okay. How are we looking? I think we're looking fine. We do want to order once more. Somewhat, it really at least wanted to give that impression. Yeah, no, this is the best dragon element weapon. Probably Lao is the strongest dragon element weapon for all of the weapon categories. Do, 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 do. Double insurance. Bulldozer is of course nice every time you plink off. I prefer much not to need to plink off. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Once more. We go visit him in his fiery pit. He must have found a really good glue to glue that part of his horn back in all those times. Valor, Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield already is a very nice combo. I would not know how it works with Valor though. I tried Valor only on the longsword and it was not for me. Did I order over the provision division? I had. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what that exchange has been about. Do, 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 do. Without the, I'm not sure, tablet at your side, it would be, I would have originally said Twilight Princess. The blue tunic, no, not quite, it's not quite the blue tunic out of Twilight Princess. Now that I look at it more closely, it's not quite that tunic, but since that is the game I've played a ton more, that's what I would have said it is. Champion's Armor of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I did play Breath of the Wild a little bit. No, Breath of the Wild I finished. It's Tears of the Kingdom that I only played a little bit. Mark, you did the joke once already. I didn't play the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Just a lot more shrines. Oh, okay. Fair enough, that is something I probably could not have caught. But understandable if you do need the potions. 15 more shrines, and then a few more hearts, and so on. And a few more... Okay, that is something that should not be necessarily in a DLC. If it is a story DLC and all of that, in that case, fair. Somebody might want to check if they have their first aid plus. Okay, let's say hello. Rolled too early. Oh, I see. Okay, that is a lot nicer than I originally thought. I thought it gave the normal shrine stuff. Oops. Okay, you big dragon-shaped... Ah, bloody hell, I'm sorry. Okay. Where are we? Steak. Max potion. Let's go. Okay, are you sure you want to run that bloody far? Okay. Okay, that was a good crack. Okay, that was a long flight. And I ran too far forward. Big crash down. Uh-oh. And he's moving backwards. That's a backward flamethrower. Okay. That's another flame. Nope, that's not a flamethrower. Of course. Of course. Okay, at least I did get a red bar here. Okay, that was a bit superfluous. And that's a moment he did not like. Okay, he calmed down. That is another big hit. And I do need to sharpen. Very nice though. That's a crack. Either wings or head. Okay, that's a charge. Come on here. And I absolutely will want to heal up a little bit. Okay, I'm not too unhappy for the flinch there. That allowed me to avoid... And I get flamethrowered for daring to try and attack him here. Okay, I do not have any dusts anymore. Ooh, haven't seen him do that in quite a while. And he's doing a lot of moving about. Come on. Sorry, I can't heal you up there. Okay. Okay, he is down. I hope that we are getting at least one horn. We didn't manage to focus strongly on the head. And of course, the one time we managed to kill him is the time that he carted me here. If that is, though, the price to pay for us to be successful, I'll gladly pay it more often. Here we go. Didn't manage to completely break the head, but we have a horn, so that should count. I hope that the wings count. Yeah, they do seem injured, so all with all, we should get a horn and a wing at least, everybody. Or maybe it was that it was the sword and shield that carried us to victory. That is a more cheerful thought than thinking that your and the greatsword. Maybe it is a combination of all of it. But this one was a good run. I'm going to have a quick look. One more horn. Fair enough, but what do the others think? Possibly. I'm not sure how strong it is. Okay, dragons especially don't like the Master Sword. You got insurance. Trying to look for something. Don't even have you yet. Okay, that explains stuff. You bring Boink now. Let's see that we set up some delicious Boinks for you. And I just see that there is another hour pass. That means another round of ads has gone over. And while I missed them, I do want to say thank you to everybody who has had some ads run before. Thank you very much for your patience with enduring them. It is very much appreciated. Provision division. Didn't need quite as many last time, but I do want to make sure that I have enough. How many steaks do I have? That's actually an interesting question. I have a few. But I can use a few more. That doesn't really matter with what I pay. Bonking hammers can be doing a terrific amount of damage. I do like hammers in general as well. They can do, as I said, a ton of damage. Yeah, absolutely. Do make sure, everybody, that you are up for another possibly long hunt. Although if it goes like last time and he's not speedrunning us, that should be a decently fast kill. So yeah, hammers really do a lot of damage. I do like the stun that they can inflict, but I'm not going to pretend that I'll be comfortable hammering a Fatalis. So respect for Tira for trusting herself to be able to do that. And I do want to try and support her, get the head down in many cases. I am on the ready even if I'm not standing on the platform, but Mark might not be back yet. There we are. Oh, that's fine. Well, it's 1 out of 4 so far. Okay. Drop and flop here. Okay. I'm really not standing optimally anymore. Whoops. Okay, everybody is now feeling better. And another quick drop there. That is unfortunate, but we have Insurer. And it's a... Yeah, there was not much you could do, and Shu unfortunately also catching some there. Okay. Okay. It's a tail swipe. Thank you, and here's another one. Just to make sure we're all standing. And of course, he is taking the steps to avoid me here. That's a big, big boom. Great. And that's another double card. Fatalis really, really is... These things happen, these days happen, but he's really not happy with us. I really should have fought harder in my first... for my first Fatalis, since that white one manage to defeat me there, Fatalis have gotten quite cocky. It's either that or we kill him. He does have to be quite aggressive about pushing us there. Okay. I'd like to say I hope we don't need it, which is still the case, but with how it's been going today, I'm pretty sure we are going to unfortunately need it. I do hope that this time it's not going to be me, although, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that an intentional card counts, so we need to hope that he manages to find me good enough in a position where he then can cart me out of. I did order the provision division. I have eaten. So I am ready. Okay. Bow should be working out. Tira has to go downstairs once more. Better to check it now if you've forgotten something, or when you realize you've forgotten something, rather than end up in the big catastrophe. Yeah, those things happen, and having the hunter arts is important. So it's all good for you to have gone and gone to fetch them. Infinite coatings. That is a very nice to have part for you. Let's gun the guy with melee. I don't think fighting him in melee is such a good idea with a bow. Fighting him in melee range with a bow is something else. That's a big flamethrower. He's probably going to add a lot more charges like that. I absolutely need to heal. I could not have survived the meteor. I am at yellow bar. Yeah, ouch. But we have insurance. So far, so good. Already half panicked there. And he is really focusing on Mark again. Well, Mark, you're not looking great either. There we go. Either... okay. Red Fatalis does what Red Fatalis, or Crimson, sorry, does best. Yeah, I'm going to get wiped by that. What did happen there? Probably a bounce after hitting something. The claws, probably. I thought I had taken... Okay, I have my sharpness back. I have more meteorites striking down here. You are not going to be eating Link. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I wonder if something happened there. Thank you. Ah, that is unfortunate. I'll have another ration. I do think I'll be sharpening since he's not currently... unfortunate. Let's focus a little bit more and we'll be able to enjoy another victory. No, that looked pretty voluntary. He has not fallen there. Hop, hop. That's a charge. Ow. But I'll be fine. There's a super quick... Oh, thank you both very much, guys. Okay. Let's focus down. I've taken a few hits here I feel I shouldn't have. Yeah, okay. That's another big crash. Oh, and he's been screaming big there. There we are. Whew. 2 out of 6. Better. Much better than it could have gone. We could have gone 1 for 5 or 1 and 6. I hope we're getting a horn. Everybody who needs one. Bow is very helpful, yeah. The alchemy coatings don't increase damage. What do they do instead? I'm not saying it was the most optimal, but I am curious about the mechanics there, even though probably I'm not going to be playing the Alchemy's Bow very much. Once I start diversifying and once I have everything finally. That is nice. That is actually really nice. Well, you do have more to do, and Shu, I'm guessing you're finishing up right now. Thank you very much for having joined us. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know that I had fun hunting with you, even though it was only Crimson Fatalis. I hope you're having a lovely rest of your Sunday, and yeah. And I hope you did have fun. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I do have everything. Just let's put it in. And clean up here a little bit. Clean up a lot. I probably will need to sell some talismans. They're really spilling over. But I'd rather they spill over here than anywhere else. Well, there is probably a big power difference, but we won, Tira had fun, and that is, in the end, what matters. Okay. Tira, do you have anything you want to go hunt? We did a lot for Mark now, so if you have anything, feel free to post it up. I'm making a quick tour here, because I did want to have a look. So that's 290. Okay. Kingdom Fall. I thought something might have happened. I am happy that it was only a bowl or a plate of mac and cheese. Again, we're nearing the end of stream. Tira, if you do have anything, feel free to post it up. If you say that you don't have anything, I do know a few more quests I need. And no, I was going to switch out the weapon, but I'm not even sure what will be hunting, so no need to disappear downstairs yet again. Okay. This is going to be a massacre, comparable to some of the massacres from before, but definitely going against the monsters this time. Absolutely. As I offered you the spot, and I don't mind what it is. Even if you had only chosen it to have some fun, to de-stress a little bit after Fatalis, I absolutely understand. You know what? You know what though? I will be switching out the weapon. Equipment sets. Let's have some serious fun on this one. Even though I'm probably only going to be knocking everybody else about. Which is absolutely fine. I mean, it's a 2-star quest. We don't need to worry about that specifically. But it's a good moment for me to switch out my weapons and try a few more, and try to get better with the other ones. Dragon Blast 3, but not 2. I would not be able to tell you, but if you do have your Crimson Gunlands, we do have a very good quest to try it out on. Which is why I did bring the hammer. Again, I'm probably going to be knocking everybody about. So no, I'm bringing a hammer. I would apologize if it was a longsword, but with the hammer, I can't really apologize. I am going to be swirling and whirling about, hoping to be able to get one of those. But they're also not the strongest exemplars, so it missing and so on doesn't matter all that much. I don't think that was a drone, I think that was a prey. Okay. Still nobody to wish us welcome here. And of course I'm going to not be hammering anything. Yeah, he was flying about quite a bit. I hope maybe your lance cools down until the next one arrives. Tira is having a look if we can't catch him somewhere here. I thought he'd be climbing up through the rocky area 6. Apparently he is on a different path altogether. Well, we might have been close to a bird, and then it was not a plane, and it was somebody flying about with a gun lance. Yes. Unfortunately, I did not manage to get any stuns. I did try, though. I did try my best and hardest. Okay, can you do something silly? No, you can't do that. If I do... That also doesn't work. Absolutely. I sometimes just pick them up for a little bit of extra cash if there's nothing else in the area. Right now I did want to try out how the hammer swings when you are jumping down somewhere. And I have time for one more quest today. And with how many quests we've given to you, Mark, already today, I hope you don't mind if I ask Tira to choose the last quest for my stream today. You finally have a weapon Valstrax is weak to. Fair enough. And I do think, yes, this is... He doesn't like blast potential very much. Okay. I am going to change something. I would want to say that I want to keep it a surprise, but since you can all see me, I don't think that is going to work. I'm going to try the impact press, what you see exactly what that does. That is... It is not hyper, but I don't mind it. Especially not as the last quest after a hard day. Hard but fun. I was really happy to go and have the plan of to take a go at Gaoren, Yama, and even Fatalis and Blangonga. And here we are going to... Ooh, okay, crab cakes. But Daimyo, understandably, is a little bit too much to handle for this... For this good sir. Not exactly sure where I'll be able to find him. I did think he'll be up in the big desert. Well, that is, of course, something worth celebrating, and no. Is he over here? Here we are. Sploosh. I'm adding a little bit of color to him. Okay. I am working on him already a little bit. I am copying the poor feline out of the Monster Hunter 4 scene. Seriously, though? This is a lot of fun. Even though I don't think that is quite how I should be playing it. Okay, what does this do? Oh, it's a charge one. Actually, don't mind this too much. He is disliking me with a passion. And I overjumped him, even though I got him with the first hit there. Whee! I do think we ruined this poor Hermitor's day. Okay. Can I throw him onto the ground a second time, or are you going to kill him beforehand? Well, I had the opportunity to throw him down once more, but nothing much afterwards. This has been a very fun quest. And it's been a ton of fun smashing him. There's some bugs here. I'll be catching a few of them. No, he did not like it. Neither did he enjoy your lance very much. Or your gun lance, rather. It's been... clickety-click. Reload. This was, as I said, this was a lot of fun. But... everything needs to come to an end, so as I already proclaimed, this is my last quest tonight. If you want to continue, then you are welcome to. But thank you everybody for having been here. I will be closing off or finishing off stream now, and I thank all of you for having been here. Before we get to the raid out, as always, if you do have suggestions, please feel free to put them into chat, and I'll be taking them under consideration. Well, that is... we will need to do what is necessary. You will need to do what is necessary there. But it will require some effort. It is what it is. These things are strong weapons, but they do need tough material as well. So, thank you very much again for joining me. That's another week of streams finished, although it does feel a lot more that the week starts actually on Thursday rather than as a week for me, at least. I don't know how you think a week starts. For me, a week starts on Monday, which means this is the last day of the week and the last stream of this week. I want to say thank you for everybody who's been here. I hope you had a lot of fun. Quick schedule: tomorrow, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be streaming my normal times from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time. Monday and Friday, I'll be streaming Mystic Quest for the Game Boy. That is not the Super Nintendo game, that is the Game Boy game. On Thursday, I'll be continuing a little bit more with Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I'll see how far I get, and if there is anything more there that is really worth streaming, we'll see, I guess, on the end of Thursday. And next weekend it's Monster Hunter time. Probably going to be starting out with Generations Ultimate, but I might be bitten by another bug and I might fight another monster in another game. We will need to see about that as it comes up. I do want to say thank you everybody for having watched. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you very much. And I do not see any raid ideas in the stream, so I'll have a look around. I have 2 ideas so far. I do have a third one here, and I think I'll be going with it. We haven't raided Jal this week yet. He is currently doing a storyless any percent speedrun test, or at least a test run, and we will see how that goes for him so far, and I do hope that you're going to be enjoying his stream as much as you did mine. Thank you everybody for having joined me today. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I hope to see all of you again soon, hopefully tomorrow, but as always, these things are absolutely optional. If you don't like the game, or if you do not have time and all of that, that is fine. Do not stress over that. Yeah, I'll try not to ramble on too long for today. So I think all that I'm going to do is thank you all again for having been here. It is very much appreciated. I love having you all here and having fun on stream. I have fun, so I hope you have fun. Yeah, I hope to see you all again soon. Until then, please have a great time. And I know that I'm repeating myself. I need to find a better outro. Until we do see each other again, goodbye.